From the flooded streets in Lekki down to the chaotic ambience of a regular day in Ajegunle, Lagos, down to every corner of the world where you can watch us from and hear us live from, right here from the Showtime Arena in Lagos. Flag football fans and faithful, we welcome you all to the 14th season of the Showtime Flag Football League. Boy, oh boy, it has been quite an exhilarating 13th season so far. And today, hostilities begin. And there you see it. The Lagos Knights, double green at 28, getting a touchdown in double green fashion. One thing is for sure, arguments on the field today would not be settled by talks or in the Odumodu Black Palance cho-cho-cho. It will be settled by drives, tackles, touches, and wins. Today we have the River Alphas going head-to-head with the Lagos Knights, a team rebranded from the Lagos Athletic Knights to the Lagos Knights. Last season, they were finalists, dare say back-to-back finalists, but also failing for the second time. Great catch! And at this point in time, the LA Knights are making light work of the River Alphas. If you keep your eyes closely on the match, you can see that the LA Knights have a new quarterback. Ejukes gets past his rusher, finds a pass, but great defending by number 12 for the Alpha to prevent MJ from getting that touchdown there. Scoreline is 13-0. 7 minutes gone past in the first quarter. We have less than 6 minutes left to play this first quarter of the game. Quite a cloudy and almost rainy day over the arena today. And I will say it's a cool weather for some flag footballing action. Don't you agree with me? Name is ADT, running you play-by-play the actions that would happen on this gridiron passage. Alphas have possession this time, takes his time, finds a pass, but the pass has too much power on it, and it's incomplete. Rivers Alpha last season, where the Lagos Alpha struggled last season, only recording 2 wins the entire season. Will they continue in that fashion this season, or will things change for them? Mistura launches a deep one in, but it's a long ball to nobody. And you can say that the story of the Lagos, or rather the Rivers Alpha, has been one of incomplete passes and wasted drives so far. Just so you know, you can connect with us live from anywhere in the world to catch the action as it happens. Showtime Flag. Oh, Dabo Green gets it. Dabo Green runs across 2. Tries to escape 3 and 4, and it's about a swarm of Lagos Alpha that comes across to him. Number 20, Aguna, having a nice exchange with Dabo Green there. They were teammates last season. Mazi Aguna, 20 for the Rivers Alpha this season, was playing for the Lagos Knights last season. Ball snaps to Coed. Coed throws in a deep one. We'll find Dabo Green. He does! That's his second touchdown of the day, or third actually, of the game. Third touchdown of the game. It's a double green show, and you can say the land is green. You will not be wrong. On in time, it's 19-0. Coed Mafe gets the ball, throws it in. Extra point is good. And he hits the gritty. It's now 20-0, and it's still just the first quarter, and 20 points has gone past the Rivers Alpha. It's a nice interception by Ayinde Sadiq, who was on the Panthers last season. A great addition to the defensive line of of the Knights this season. Does a push-up. 24. And that just tells you how the Knights are making light work of the Rivers Alpha. Nice ball in. Nice defending to prevent. We're just about to cross into the second quarter with about 2 minutes left from the first quarter to elapse. And boy, it's looking like the game is almost at its end. 20-0. The Lagos. And it's position for the Lagos Knights. And quite frankly, you will see that the Lagos Knights have had some pretty interesting addition to their team lineup this season. They have a pretty good and in his own right, a veteran quarterback in flag football in Coed Mafe, who of course was on the Panthers side last time out. Double Green gets it, makes the run across. It's still going. Nobody to stop him. Runs to the end zone. That is touchdown number 4 for Double Green. And it's just the first quarter. Permit me to say it's a Double Green show on the game today. I think this first quarter should be changed from the game between the Lagos Knights and the Rivers Alpha. The name of this game should be changed to the Double Green Show, because it's a Double Green showcase. Coyote gets a sack. Extra point is no good. Well, the theme for this season is bring your game. And you can as well see in the last 12 minutes of the first quarter, Double Green has brought his game. Ball snaps, Coyote gets it. Takes a detour to the right. Finds! Oh! It would rule that missed chance there. Beautifully delivered pass. Giovanni gets the pick. And it's possession for the great catch by Lutana. Gets in. What nice Yusuf to pull the flag on Angela Lutana there. Right now it's more or less like a practice session for the Lagos Knights. Coed dances to his left. Tries to find MJ, but she drops the ball. Coyote is making the run, taking the run into the end zone, runs out of bounds. It's starting to pour. Great pass, but great defending by Mistura to prevent the pass from getting through. Jimmy gets the pick for the Lagos Knights, and he's still going. But his flag is pulled, and he does the run. Now Jimmy is just trolling at this point in time. The Lagos Knights are making a barbecue of the Lagos Alpha at this point in time. I would like to remind you of, if you're a fan of werewolves and vampire movies, you will know that the Alpha is usually the head and the leader of the pack. It's the Alpha male. Great pass to Double Green. And here we are right now. Possession to the Lagos Knight. Double Green passes to Coed. Coed finds a great exchange of passes there, but it will not end in a point, at least on this drive, for the Lagos Knights. Now, scoreline. MJ launches the dip one. She gets it in the middle of the defenders. And there you have it. It's 46-0. We are 4 points to a messy rule, and it's not even halftime yet. 20 seconds. I think if this game ends in the first half, it will be the shortest game recorded ever in flag football history. And it runs in! It's a touchdown! Extra point is good. It's 47-0. And you just know that when Far steps onto the field of play, you know that the Lagos Knights are having a field day. Great catch by Odufoa. Even Far had to salute the QB for the Lagos Alpha. 2 seconds left before it's halftime. The scoreline reflects the light work that the Lagos Knights have made of the River Alphas. At this point, if you could quantify the tears that the River Alpha are crying right now, you could say they are crying a river. Great juke there, long ball in. Wood Davis gets it. He almost does, but great defending by the trio of Far, Giovanni Onabun, prevent Davis from getting that ball there. And it's halftime, 47-0. The scoreline reads, if the River Alpha have a chance of coming back, it will be a long chance, and their halftime conversation will be a really long one. Really long one. I mean, it's a good thing that the rain is pouring down on the field today. It just means that the rain will wash away the tears that the Lagos Alpha or the Rivers Alpha will be crying today. Should they get beaten, or should this scoreline linger to the end of the game? We'll be back in a bit for halftime. Until then, stick around, because there's more show to bring to you right here at Showtime.
Go.
Any opposition we can run Best raise up. Too sharp, razor. Too clean, eraser. If you be Chris, I go chase up. Best raise up. Too sharp, razor. Too clean, eraser. If you be Chris, I go chase up. They want lyric. They want sorry. They want lyric. They want sorry. I'm on the move and they know they can't stop me. Too fast and you know you can't catch me. Where you they go, you just say you fit past me. Locomotive and we move like a machine. They want lyric. They want sorry. They want lyric. They want sorry. They want sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Showtime Flag faithful. We're witnessing something that is a precursor and a kickstarter to the Showtime Flag Football League this season. Let me remind you, the last season ended with history wearing a helmet. Last season, the Warriors did not merely defend the title, they made championship look like family inheritance, sealing back-to-back wins inside 3 straight finals, like a team that has stopped borrowing greatness and started living in it. Right now, we are having a showdown, first game for the Showtime Season 14 between the River Alphas as well as the Lagos Knights. I'm sure you'll be wondering what is going on. Why are they the River Alphas? Last season they were the Lagos Alpha, but as part of development by the Showtime Flag Football League to not just be the largest Coed flag football league in the world, but also to be a league that is in sync with national sports development. Each team this season will now be a representative of a state, showing affiliations to the country of Nigeria and the development of flag football in the country. And second half begins. The scoreline 47-0. We are 3 points away from a messy rule. And the Alphas have the ball. Mazi hands the ball to number 44 for Fawaz. Fawaz spins nicely, gets in between two, but Ayinde Sadiq pulls his flag. Now it's second down for ball snaps. Aguna gets the ball. He's trying to play, but his flag is pulled and gets a sack. Number 20, Mazi Aguna, is playing against his former team this game. Last season, and ball snap, Mistura gets it. She lets a big ball fly in, but I think the pass was meant for the sidelines. It's fourth down for the River Alphas. They call it timeout to try and re-strategize. Will they punt or will they seems like the River Alpha would gone for nice catch, but it seems like it's a turnover and downs for the River Alphas, and the LA Knights would now attempt to go for a closer to this game. Coed Mafe gets the ball, passes to Olukoya, who drops the ball as well. Kemi Luka for the Lagos Knights, pretty decent player last season, recording 4 touchdowns for the Lagos Knights. One of those touchdowns coming in a crucial game against the Panthers in the playoffs. Coed, 2 players taking a bump into each other there. Great catch. If you are viewing the games live right here on YouTube, please be informed that you can also be updated. Oh, great catch there, and it gets close to the end zone. Great pick. And oh my God, she gets it. Does she get in the end zone? Yeah. We don't own red.
They won't let it. Be one sorry. I'm on the move and they know they can't stop me. Too fast and you know you can't catch me. Where you they go, you just say you fit past me. Locomotive and we move like a machine. They won't let it. Be one sorry. 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 I'm on the move and you know you can't stop me. Too fast and you know you can't catch me. Where you they go, you just say you fit past me. Locomotive and we move like a machine. It's a touchdown when I enter the zone. Say we back to the code. And we coming for the throne. Come on buddy, make you leave me alone. Yeah, we came and we saw and we conquered. They no feel hold up a corner. We know the farm, but we know the dollar. Any opposition, we gon' run am. Best raise am. Too sharp, raise am. Too clean, eraser. If you be crazy, I go chase am. Best raise am. Too sharp, raise am. Too clean, eraser. If you be crazy, I go chase am. They won't let it. Be one sorry. They won't let it. Be one sorry. I'm on the move and they know they can't stop me. Too fast and you know you can't catch me. Where you they go, you just say you fit past me. Locomotive and we move like a machine. They won't let it. Be one sorry. They won't let it. Be one sorry. They won't let it. They won't let it. Be one sorry. I'm on the move and you know you can't stop me. Too fast and you know you can't catch me. But you the go, you think say you fit past me. Locomotive and we move like a machine. It's a touchdown when I enter the zone. Say we back to the code. And we coming for the throne. Come on, buddy, make you leave me alone. Yeah, we came and we saw and we conquered. They're not for you hold up a corner. We know the farm, but we know the dollar. Any opposition we can run. Best raise up. Too sharp, razor. Too clean, eraser. If you be Chris, I go chase up. Best razor. Too sharp, razor. Too clean, eraser. If you be Chris, I go chase up. They want lyric. They want sorry. They want sorry. They want lyric. They want sorry. I'm on the move and they know they can't stop me. Too fast and you know you can't catch me. Where you they go, you just say you fit past me. Locomotive and we move like a machine. They want lyric. They want sorry. They want lyric. They want sorry. They want sorry. They want lyric. They want sorry. I'm on the move and you know you can't stop me. Too fast and you know you can't catch me. But you they go, you think say you fit past me. Locomotive and we move like a machine. It's a touchdown when I enter the zone. Say we back to the code. And we coming for the throne. Come on, buddy, make you leave me alone. Yeah, we came and we saw and we conquered. They're not for you hold up a corner. We know the farm, but we know the dollar. Any opposition we can run. Best razor. Too sharp, razor. Too clean, eraser. If you be Chris, I go chase up. Best razor. Too sharp, razor. Too clean, eraser. If you be Chris, I go chase up. They want lyric. They want sorry.
Let's raise the stakes a little on this one, because this match is less about history but more about resistance. If the game asks questions about legacy, this one asks something far more uncomfortable. What do you do when the numbers are not on your side? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the game and the face-off between two teams that are not so different in history. And what kind of history do I mean? I mean a history of not so many wins. For the lack of a better word, a history of losses and losing. Ladies and gentlemen, today we find the Delta Braves walk into the gridiron cage with the Ogo Horns, formerly the Longhorns. Delta Braves walk into this game writing its season 14 story in ink and not pencil. For the first time in the history of the Delta Braves, who were of course the Lekki Braves, and before then they were off season. Last season, they came into the season recording their first wins ever in the history of flag football and in their history in the Showtime Flag Football League. And this season, they'll be looking to repeat the same history as well. And maybe play well enough to be able to feature in the playoffs this season. They were so close to playoffs last season, dropping off at the last instance, losing to the Raptors. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not going to be a game that would be easy for them. It is going to be a game that would test both their strength, their resolve, as well as their ability to keep up with winning ways. On the other end of the field is a team that recorded a victory over the course of this week. Indeed, the Top Act Consortium have taken ownership of the Ogo Horns, marking a landmark achievement for themselves, meaning that the Ogo Horns now have a fresh set of leadership vision that maybe will be able to steer the team to victory this season and hopefully steer them to some amazing championship dream, if I could call that. Head to head, last time that both teams faced off, the Ogo Horns lost against the Delta Braves 43-13 in their last meeting. And so far, so good. Their head-to-head competition is a one-sided history with the Delta Braves coming up against the Ogo Horns every time they have faced off. One thing is for sure, looking at both sides, you most likely would say that this game is a mismatch. But it's the start of the season, meaning that both teams have a fresh start this season or a blank slate. One thing I will say for sure, here is what the logic gets shaky. Whilst, of course, the Ogo Horns, according to certain people, will say they are the underdog in this game, I would say that this is where the logic shakes, because pressure doesn't always sit with the underdog. Sometimes it shifts. It shifts quietly, dangerously. Even though the Delta Braves are unbeaten in their head-to-head with the Ogo Horns, it means they now have something to lose in this game. They have a reputation to lose. But like they say, for the Ogo Horns, a man who is down fears no fall. And I feel for them, this is what makes them dangerous. And there's nothing that is more dangerous than a team that has nothing to lose. They just might play to the end. And definitely play well. In this game, quite a number of names to look at for both teams. On the Ogo Horns, a player who lit up the field last season, number 86 for the Ogo Horns, Omadebo, a great offensive player, an addition and talent for the Ogo Horns this season, recording the most reception on the team last season. A lot of the receptions that the Ogo Horns had last season came through one person and one person only, Omadebo, David. And I think if the Ogo Horns will have a chance of winning this game, he definitely would be the man and the guy that all the faces will be on. Also, worthy of note, Adewale, a guy who is equally good on the offensive side as he is on the defensive part of things, and definitely a player that if ever the question of a quarterback comes up, it will be someone that definitely will be able to fill in that space. On the other side of the game, we have for the Delta Braves some great additions as well as some steady hands. We see a Johannes, number 21, who has been a steady hand in the team, and over the last couple of games has stepped back into some more leadership role for the team, allowing the boys on the field do their thing. One impressive name in the last couple seasons for the Delta Braves has been Chimobi, number 13, quite a good and steady hand for the team. But they also add the likes of Scott and Happiness Okon that is short but definitely deadly. And for their female quarterback, they have a decently reliable Priska, who has proven to be quite a shocking hand if it ever comes to it. In a couple of moments, in a couple of minutes, it will be time for throw-off between the Ogo Horns as well as the Delta Braves. And that is it. The game begins. Great catch by Amado 86. Ooh, he's taking a run. And it's still going. Between 1 and 2. He's still going. Spins through Johannes with a flag pull. That is one reason why he should not be taken lightly in this game. David Omadebo. Just to put this in perspective, last season, the entirety of the Ogo Horns had 160 receptions last season. Guess what? 125 of those receptions came from Omadebo. They had some impressive numbers, if you ask me. Ball to Fikumi. Throws the ball to Adewale, who gets it. Catches, lands, but drops the ball. So I think that counts. The Gateway Horns The Ogo Horns suddenly have a boost this season. Fikumi takes his time, throws it in, long dip. Great deflection by Batife to prevent that ball from going inwards. We're seeing the Ogo Horns playing with some deep intensity, but at the same time, it's something that we always see from them. Usually, they play very intense in the first few minutes, and somehow they lose gas. Great handoff. But the Delta Braves read through that play and caught that before any damage could be done. And ball snaps. Fikumi for the Gateway Ons. Nice juke. Throws it in for nobody. That was a beautiful play there from Fikumi. We're seeing him play better than he did last season. This time around, it's time for the Delta Braves to maybe get some things on. Ball to Simeon. Simeon fakes a handoff. Throws it deep. Oh, it's a pick! Great pick by Williams. Number 34 for the Ogo Horns. Tracking the ball nicely. Not falling for the decoy. And it's almost like the Gateway Horns or the Ogo Horns are playing with intensity. But so far, nice ball in, but to nobody. Well, it's been no point in this game. Despite some interesting plays being made, still no points. It's the Horns 0 and the Braves 0 as well. Great ball to Fikumi. Awili gets the catch, spins, but Sumisola pulls his flag. Great ball in. Just a little above 7 minutes left to play in the first quarter. Good ball in. Johannes gets the pick. Spins through one. Flag is pulled. And the Gateway Horns turnover. Now the Delta Braves. Ball snaps. Simon. Great ball in to Miracle for that great catch. The Delta Braves advance. Ogo Horns with some nice defending there to prevent the Delta Braves. Delta Braves with a chance to get some points up. Simon throws it in, gives a pick to Tega. Tega, oh! Almost bulldozed his way through that one there. That's the 5th pick in this game alone. The Ogo Horns getting the 3rd one, and 2 picks for the Delta Braves. Ball snaps. Fikumi looks to his left to find somebody, but finds no one. Ball snaps. Fikumi gets it. Goes through the middle. Finds Awele. Flag is pulled. Well, Fikumi takes his time, passes to Adejoke. Adejoke spins, but would not escape Ijoma. We are almost done with the first quarter, but still no points. It's goalless or pointless between the Ogo Horns and the Delta Braves. Ball snaps. Fikumi looks to his right, goes back to his left, goes to the middle to find Wale, but nobody is at the end of that pass. Awele failed to complete his route there. So even though the ball got to that part, Dave didn't get to the ball. What we are seeing now, all snaps, throws it in. Oh, great catch by Prominence! Holds that waist there. At least, even though she landed on her waist, the pass did not go to waste. Great yardage covered by the ball to Fikumi. Fikumi takes his time. Goes to Madebo, but takes a bump. The refs having a conversation about a possible infringement on that play. That would have been the first point in this game. The refs still conversing. The refs call a pass interference infringement on that game. And they now have ball to Simeon. Simeon hands it off. Is making a run through, but Tega pulls the flag. First quarter ends with no point on the board. This will be a really long game as anticipated point-wise. Ball snaps to Simeon. Simeon fixes a hand off to Chimobi. Fixes a hand off to JFM. Throws it in to Copeland, but Adeshike gets in between that pass there to bat it down. Pretty nice reading by Adeshike there. Number 54 for the Ogo Horns. Third and female for the Delta Braves. Ball snaps to Priska. Fakes a handoff. This time she gets through one, gets through two, still going, gets through three. But Adeshike gets Ijoma's flag. Refs adjudge a flag guarding on Ijoma there. So they replay third and female. Priska makes a run, throws it in long. Oh my days! Fatima, a favor for the Delta Braves. I guess the pass did not favor her. So the Delta Braves will punt. It's still a pointless game between the Ogo Horns and the Delta Braves. Ball, Fikumi to Omadebo. Pass is incomplete. One would argue it was a bit of a lousy pass from Fikumi there to Omadebo. Second down to the Ogo Horns. Ball snaps. Fikumi looks to the middle to find 92, but again, it's almost like people are finding it hard to keep their hands on the ball. Ball. Ogo Horns punt. Will Batife catch it? Batife almost does. Drops it. Whoa. Simeon fakes a handoff, gives it to JFM. JFM throws to Chimobi. Chimobi gets it. A swarm of Ogo Horn. Ball snaps. Simeon fakes a handoff to JFM. JFM gets past. Throws it in to find Copeland. Copeland gets it. Nice play by the Delta Braves. A combination of misdirection as well as decoy play there. Delta Braves. I mean, all that beautiful play so far in this game and still no point. Ball to Simeon. Simeon hands it to Chimobi. Chimobi making the run through the middle. George with the clutch flagpole there. Ball snaps to Simeon. Simeon throws in a long one to Fogland. Takes a bump. Loses the ball. Catches the ball but runs right into the defender for the Ogo Horns and just loses the ball there. That would have been a beautiful, beautiful touchdown if you had held onto the ball for a little longer. Right after the bomb, ball to Priska. Priska fakes a handoff, spins, and a juke pass to Russia, throws it in! Vaijama, but that was a beautiful play wasted yet again by the Delta Braves. We have played 20 minutes in this game already, and it's still pointless so far. May our efforts not be in vain. Simeon to Copeland. Copeland running through. Does he get it? The ref says no. Turnover on downs. Ball to Fikumi now. Fikumi tries to find Adewale, but no connection on the pass there. Let's see what happens here. Fikumi gets the ball, throws into Awili. Awili gets past one, gets past two, but Body Fair with a flagpole to halt the advance of that attack. No points yet in this game. If this game were to be a soup, it will be okra because they draw. Destiny for the Ogo Horns. Two minutes left to play in the second quarter of the game. Fikumi gets it, but Batife gets in the way of the pass to Madebo. Now the ball to Simeon to Chimobi. Chimobi tries to get in between two, but Tega and George pulling the flag on him there. Simeon to JFM. JFM will make the run. Throws it in long. Simeon will get it! Oh my God! That was a beautiful play. Simeon fakes a hands up to Chimobi. Chimobi throws it to JFM. JFM takes a step back, launches it deep, and finds the initiator of the play, Simeon, to complete the circle. Finally, we get the first point of the game. 6 to the Delta Braves. And now the Horns will try to find a comeback. Simeon, ball it, it's a miracle. And extra point is good. She gets one leg in the end zone with the ball. It's now 8-0. Scoreline, second quarter comes to an end in 60 seconds. That's a minute. Johannes having a conversation with Betty Fair. Ball to Fikumi now. Fikumi gets it to Wale. Refs adjudge Adewale to a flag guarded on that play there. Second down. Second down for the Ogo Horns here. Ball to Fikumi, gets the ball, looks to his left, finds Adewale who gets it. A little bit of a pass interference there, and the ref throws in a towel. The refs after a conversation. An offense or a defensive penalty on the Delta Braves there. 10 yards. Is the price they will pay. First and goal to the Ogo Horns. Will they make use of it in the 42 seconds left in this quarter? Ball in to Awele, gets it, spins to the end zone. But Johannes with the clutch flagpole there. Seems like he twisted his feet there in a bid to get a hold of that ball. Awele to the ground. Hopefully it's okay. A beautiful pass there, an exchange from Fikumi to Awele. Had to pivot from his natural position to an unnatural position just to get the catch and hold on to it. And just right as it was about to cross into the end zone, Johannes with a flagpole. And Awele comes out looking okay. Refs beckoning him to go out a bit to get checked. The Ogo Horns dangerously in a place to get some points now. Few inches from the end zone. Ball to Fikumi, takes his time, hands it over to Adejoke, but she lost touch and put off her last scene, so she couldn't find the ball there. Adejoke with his second ball drop again in the space of 10 seconds. It's almost like and this hopefully Fikumi gets the ball, spins. Nobody will get it. Awele takes a knock to the back of his head there. Refs are having a conversation to see if that was an infringement in regular play. It's a turnover on downs for the Ogo Horns. 17 seconds left to play in this really stretchy last 23 minutes, if you ask me. It took well over 18 minutes before we could get our first point in the game. And the Delta Braves dropped the ball right on the snap there. Ball to Fikumi. Fikumi finds Adewale. Adewale is running in between. Batife with a flagpole. 10 seconds left to play in this game. As a result of the Delta Braves dropping the ball in their end zone, 2 points has been awarded to the Ogo Horns as safety. Fikumi launches it deep. Awele who gets it. No way he doesn't. Drops the ball. Ten yards penalty awarded against the Delta Braves for unnecessary roughness. Five seconds left. Batife receiving a warning from the ref there to maybe want to get his head a little bit in the game and remain calm. I mean, it's a game of flag football. Emotions run high, definitely. Ball snaps. Fikumi looks to his left. Goes right instead to Awele! He gets it! What a beautiful pass by Fikumi to Awele. He has been sending the ball to Awele so far, but the defense of the Delta Braves have been stopping it. But touchdown delayed is definitely not touchdown denied for Awele. Great ball in from Fikumi. The Ogo Horns go for the extra point now. Ball in! Omadebo! Ijoma with a nice slight deflection to push the ball inches away from Omadebo. And on that note, we end the first half of this game. 16 points is what it took the first 24 minutes to gather. The first point in this game coming in 16 minutes into the game, and it took 24 minutes before we could record the second point of this game. 8-8. The first half of this game ends. Once again, if this game could be a soup, it would be Ogbono, because right now it's a draw. We'll be back for the second 22 or 24 of this game. I mean, this game, if it were by beautiful plays that has been displayed, this game would have been about 94 points up. But this is a reminder that beautiful plays and flashy display of flag football doesn't get you points. The touchdowns are what gets you points. Your ability of your defense and also your offense to convert the balls that are sent to them in the opponent's end zone is what decides if your point or your team gets points. So far, 8-8, Ogo Horns against the Delta Braves. All things are tied. Will the second 24 of this game separate both teams? We'll find out in a bit, but it's definitely quite a standout. Quite a standout. This game has been recorded. Beautiful display so far in this game. The Ogo Horns against the Braves. Standout players that we cannot, of course, afford not to mention on the Ogo Horns side has been the beautiful exchange of balls between Fikumi, the QB, as well as Awele. And Awele has been a menace in the last 12 minutes of the game. I mean, the fouls that were drawn against the Delta Braves have come through Awele there. And also, not failing to mention Adewale for the Ogo Horns. They've shown why they need to be taken seriously in this game if the Delta Braves would like to prevent an onslaught by the Ogo Horns. But on the other hand, okay. On the other hand, the Delta Braves have pretty been interesting as well. I mean, beautiful defensive plays by Batifair has proved useful for the Delta Braves. 2 defections or deflections by Batifair, and also a nice peak in addition to that as well, as what has prevented some pretty. JFM gets the cash, goes against the players, is still going, runs against one, is still going. Flag is pulled by swarm of Ogo Horns players. Swift player number 11 is for the Delta Braves. J Fam. Femi. We're back for the second 24. 2 minutes down already. Ball snap, Simeon to Chimobi. Oh! That was a hot ball for Chimobi to handle there. Bit of a fumble from him, but not quite the usual for Chimobi. Always a steady and reliable hand for the Delta Braves, but man, it's the game. Sometimes you handle some or you fumble some. Ball to Priska. Priska hands it back. It's right at the edge of the end zone. One more drive for the Delta Braves to make it a point. Will they do so? We'll find out in a beat. Ball to Simeon. Simeon gives a pick away to Adeshike. That's one pick and one deflection for Adeshike in this game. When Adeshike was asked before the season started, she said this season she would be a menace to the offense of many teams, and I think, judging by this game, she just might mean business. A nice escape, but the ball was too high. Fikumi throws it into Awele, but no, it's a pick by Destiny. I felt it was the destiny of the Ogo Horns to get that turnover there. Simeon fakes a handoff, gives it to J-Fam. J-Fam still running, gets past 1-2, but George with a crucial flagpole just about 5 yards. To the end zone. Ball to Simeon. Simeon throws it in, and it's a pick again. This time he's making a run. Number 80, he's still going. Judah in the end zone! Great turning defense into offense. Gets a peek, and on the run, gets a touchdown. Ogo Horns poking their horn into the defense of the Delta Braves. It's now 14-8. Will the Ogo Horns hold on? Oh, will the Delta Braves mount a comeback? Ball to Fikumi for the extra point. Throws it into Amadibo, but Ijoma gets in the way. Extra point is no good. Now the Delta Braves. Delta Braves. Ball to JFM. Takes his time. Throws the ball in. Great catch by Miracle. Adeshike throws there. Ball to JFM, takes his time. To Happiness, who gets the ball. But a flag is pulled by Adeshike. A bit of a confusion there between the Delta Braves and as well as the defense of the Ogo Horns. Happiness Okona, small but pretty interesting player, I must say. Ball snaps. This time JFM gets it, goes to his right. The Ogo Horns doing well to deflect the ball. Let's find who will take this one in. JFM for the Delta Braves. I think he meant that pass for Copeland, but nobody. Was on the end of the pass. Scoreline is 14-8. The Ogo Horns have come back from an 8-point deficit to take. Priska gets a sack. Ball straight up to JFM. JFM takes his rush on a run. Russia slips to the ground, throws the ball in, but the pass was meant for the fence, and it's ton of on downs for the Delta Braves, as now the Ogo Horns on the offensive. Amadibo gets past, still running in! The end zone! Managed to escape the defense of the Delta Braves. Caught them slipping. It's now 20-8, the scoreline. The Horns are now 12 points ahead in this game. In a dramatic turn of events, Fikumi beats this Russia. Passes to Amadibo, spins, but the extra point is no good. Scoreline is 20-8. with just 14 minutes left to play in this game. Nice handover to Chimobi. Chimobi goes through. George says no. Pulls his flag. The Delta Braves will start the game 10 yards from their end zone. Ball to JFM. JFM fakes a handoff. Gives it to Chimobi instead. Back to JFM. Gets in between two. Still running. In between three. But his flag is pulled. Third and female for the Delta Braves. 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter as we herald the last quarter of the game. Ball snaps to Priska. No ball. One more drive. Let's see if the Delta Braves can get first and goal. Ball to JFM. JFM takes his time, finds Copeland. Their aim is achieved. First and goal for the Delta Braves. Third quarter ends. We're now in the final 12 minutes of this game. 20-8. The Ogo Horns are on top. If the Ogo Horns go on to win this game, this will be a better record than last season where they started the game with a loss. JFM throws it in. Chimobi gets it! Oh my word! It's now 20-14. It's 6 points separating both sides. The Delta Braves go for the extra point, and if they get this, they will have 4 points to contend for. And now the pressure is mounting on the Ogo Horns. JFM gets it, looks well, beats his rusher, throws it in to Scott. He gets it. Scott caught that. The Braves 15 and the Horns 25 points separate both sides. Let's see if the Ogo Horns will have a comeback and a response for this one. Ball to Fikumi. Finds Adewale. The ball slips right on his shoulder. Through his elbows, and ball to Fikumi. Fikumi looks to his right. Find him at the ball. Great catch. Ooh. Ten minutes left. Great catch and pick by Ijoma. Turnaround downs. Lekki Braves, formerly who are now going by the name of the Delta Braves, get a chance now in a dangerous zone after the pick by Ijoma. Ball snaps. JFM gets it. Takes his rush on the run. Throws a long ball into Priska! Great defending by Awoje there to prevent a casualty of a touchdown. Ball to JFM, fakes a handoff to Chimobi, gives it back to Chimobi. Chimobi goes on the run, gets through one, but George pulled the back full. Ball to Priska, takes her time, throws it to the middle, but nobody on the end of that route there to maybe get a touchdown. Final chance for the Braves on this drive to maybe get some more points and cover up the deficit. Ogo Horns still within a 5-point advantage over them here. Let's see what happens. Ball snaps, JFM gets the ball, looks, goes to his left instead, throws it into Chimobi. Nice defending to prevent Copeland from getting on the end of that ball. The Horns are defending like their life depends on it, and quite frankly, well, last season they started the season with a loss, and I think they don't want to repeat that pattern this season. They're about right now. If the game ends this way, they win their first game of the season. Ball to Adewale, gets past Farouk, but not without his flag. Fikumi to Omadibo. Omadibo makes the run, gets past one, spins. But Ijoma with a nice flag pull there. Refs having a conversation. Charging offense on the Ogo Horns there. Third and female for them. Ball snaps. Great deflection, but Adejoke with the clutch save there from the deflection about the Delta Brave players. Fikumi gets the ball, throws a deep one, and Winner gets it! Oh my God! The connection between Fikumi and Awele deepens this game. And the Delta Braves with a look of disbelief on them. At this point, the Delta Braves are saying, Ayini, ball to Adewale. Falls to the ground. Johannes not happy with how Johannes not happy about how exactly Adewale the ref having a word with Johannes on the sidelines there. Well, JFM gets it. Runs passes Russia. Throws it in. Scott will get it, but collides with Priska and falls to the ground. That's a friendly collision there. 4 minutes left to play. The Ogo Horns against the Delta Braves seem to be holding their own well. 26-15. Ball to JFM. Throws it in deep. Will Copeland get it? He does! He copes with the defensive pressure. Lands with the ball. That's why it's called Copeland. Because no matter the pressure, what pressure, he will cope with it. And it will land within his zone. Ball to JFM for the extra point. Ball is deflected by Ade Shike. Now we're getting close to the end of this game. 3 minutes left. One touchdown by the Delta Braves can overturn this game, as just 5 points separate both teams. Fikumi beats his rusher nicely, but lets the ball go. But the ref says he gets a sack before he was able to let go of the ball there. Ball snaps. Fikumi looks through the middle, but Johannes gets between the pass there to push the ball away from Awele's path. And the Delta Braves are agitated. They feel they can come back in this game, and rightfully to think so. They are just 5 points behind. One decisive peak can turn the game in their favor. Well, Ade Sheke gets the ball, but a flag is pulled. Ball. Nice point. Batife will get it. Gets a hold of it. Gets past one, but doesn't get past Judah. We're getting to the 60-second mark of this game. It's been a flag football friendly weather so far. It's cool. 60 seconds left. And boy, oh boy. The Delta Braves have possession. 5 points on the line. JFM throws it up in the air. Copeland gets it. He gets past 1-2 and gets off the field of play. But that's some impressive yardage covered. With 42 seconds left. The refs having a conversation. Oh my word. The pressure mounts. The pressure mounts. 5 yards from the end zone of the Ogo Horns. JFMs gets a sack. Caroline. Oh my word. And boy, oh boy, the pressure piles on, mounts on the Delta Braves with 30 seconds left. JFM takes the run, throws it in. Run! Oh my God, it's not a touchdown. She catches the ball right out of the field. Oh, fans are waiting with bated breaths. 20 seconds left. One drive, or two actually, third and female for the ball to Priska. Priska hands it to Jenny. Jenny takes a collision, falls to the ground. The refs having a conversation. If this is a penalty on the Ogo Horns, it might prove fatal for them. Oh my God, alpha distance to the goal is the penalty that the Ogo Horns will play. And the pressure mounts on. Fans, JFM runs it in! The refs having a conversation. Delta Braves believe that they might have been fouled. Turnaround downs. Ref says no foul. The Braves challenged the call and believed ball. Fikumi hands off to Madibor. Madibor goes on the run, still going. Spins through one, and Sumisola with the flag pull. Two seconds left. Fikumi gets the ball, hands to Madibor. Flag is pulled. And there goes the final whistle. The Ogo Horns open their season account with a win. Right up against the Delta Braves. Delta Braves begin the season or begin the game with quite the intensity. But they just couldn't hold on to it. The Ogo Braves or the Ogo Horns fighting from (26 and 21). The game ends. 26 and 21. The game ends. Mic check 1, 2. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Can you? So, ladies and gentlemen, we've got some more gifts to give. We've seen the fastest. Now we're going to find out who will be the longest thrower. So, if you can throw very well, and you know you have the longest throw, who will come out? Valentine, you want to go? Longest throw. Who can throw the fastest? Damilola, come on out. Come on out. You want to give it a go? Longest throw. You can try. Okay, they say no QB. No QB. No QB. All right. We'll agree on that. Usman, you're a QB now. You're a QB. You're a QB. You're a QB. I know you. Dami wants to throw. You want to throw so as well? Are you a quarterback? Are you sure? You look like a quarterback. What's your name? Godspot. No, we're going to do only male and only female. All right, yes. So I need men first of all. What's your name? Victor. All right, what's your name? Samuel. What's your name? Godspot. And what's your name? Gideon. So the winner is whoever can throw the farthest. All right, whoever throws the longest wins. Are you ready? All right, let's go start from the end zone. So you throw from the end zone one after the other. All right, and whoever throws the longest or the farthest wins. Can I get a referee, please? Kamish? Kamish? You want to come? One more person want to come? We'll do four. We'll do four. We'll do four. Four is good. Put some time. Kamish, can I get a ref? Can I get a ref on the other end? So who wants to go first? Who wants to go first? Anybody? I mean, you guys are guys. Go first. Who wants to go first? So wait, on my count, you go. You can step into the end zone. Yeah, feel free. Ref, are we good? We're good on the ref. We're ready when you are. Who wants to count down with me? On the count of 3. 1, 2, go! Oh my. Okay. Do we have a mark? The pressure is getting worse. Please throw it back. The pressure is getting worse. So we have a record right now. God's power. Can you beat it? God's power says you can beat it. So God's power, let's see what you can do. Are you ready, God's power? You want to recruit Ivy? You want to sign a QB? God's power, are you ready? Are you ready? On the count of 3. We're trying to mark the last spot where the... Can you see the spots? On your 3, 2, 1, go! Yakubu, manage. I will throw you. Do you guys, Victor, do you want to go to as well? Are you ready? Can I get the ball, please? Can I get the ball? Samuel, do you think you have what it takes? Can you beat that record? All right, on the count of 3. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Hey, somebody say Brother Bernard. Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, we have one more person. Victor, can you be a victor in this game? Can you be victorious? All right, we'll go for Victor right now on the count of 3. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Go, Victor. Oh. Oh, man. Where's our winner? Where's our winner? Where's our winner? No, 4. 4 people. Our winner, congratulations to you. Come in, where's my prize? Where is it? All right, the prize is coming right now. What's your name? Gideon, my brother. Gideon, it's Gideon. Congrats, Gideon. God bless you. Now, for the ladies, we have one more. Dami, where are you? Dami. Come out, Dami, Lola, come out. I need 3 more ladies, 3 more ladies. Come on now, come on now. God bless you. You want to play it as well? I like that, I like that. I need 1 more girl, 1 more. 1 more girl. I have 3 ladies, I need 1 more. You want to go through? I like that, I like that, I like that. We have 4 ladies already. God bless you all. All right, take your positions. You who? Who are you? Can I have the ball, please? Where's the ball? Ref. Referee, please, the ball. Can I have the ball, please? Ladies, are you ready? Take your positions. Okay, let's do 5. Let's do 5. All right, come on in. Wait, what's your name? Yesira. Wow. Are you ready? On the count of 3. If you think that Yesira will win, make some noise. Yesira, you have fans, though. You have a lot of fans. Are you ready? On the count of 3. Are you comfortable with your shoes? Are you comfortable? You're good? Are you comfortable with or without your shoes? You're good? All right, no problem then, all right? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, go! Hey! Make some noise for your sister now. Clap for her now. All of you are not nice. Second lady, Kemi. Are you going next? Or Rodia, do you want to go next? All right. Can I have the ball, please? Rodiat, can you do it? Take your position. If you know that Rod win, make some noise! Rodiat, you have plenty haters. Prove them wrong. On a count of 3. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! In the world of small talk, or take back penalty or throwing. Kemi, are you ready? Can I have the ball? Are we marking the positions? Kemi, are you ready? Kemi, if you know that Kemi will win, make some noise for Kemi. Kemi, you have fans though. Are you ready? Your team won already, so please win. The Knights won already, so please win. Ready when you are. On the count of 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. What's your name? Awele is going. If you know that Awele will win, make some noise for Awele, please. Awele, you don't get fans, so. Awele, nobody loves you. Can I get the ball? Are we ready? You are on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, go! Awele o, Ibosi o. Have we gotten the position? If you know that Dami will win, make some noise for Damilola, please. Dami, you have fans, so. Dami, don't fail your fans. Dami, don't fail your fans. On the count of 3, Dami, are you ready? 1, 2, 3, go! Hey! Don't worry, Dami, manage. We're done already. 5 already. 5 already. Who's our winner? Yes, our winner. Away. Oh. Away is our winner. Ladies and gentlemen, make some it's our winner. God bless you. Wasn't a bad throw after all. Hey, sorry. VAR. Wait. VAR. Who is the winner? Kevin is the winner. Hey, ref, VAR. Is Kevin a winner or not? Awele, after a VAR decision, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Senegal you. So don't blame us. If CAF can collect the champions, let's just go from Senegal. Who are we? We're done, Abby. We're good. Ladies and gentlemen, up next, we've got a game coming up. Y'all have been wonderful. I'm not back on live. Flag football faithfuls, from the flooded streets of Lekki down to the chaotic ambience of Ajegunle on a regular day, to every part of the world you can hear us from live from the Showtime Arena in Lagos, Nigeria. I bid you warm welcome to a wonderful, exciting matchup today. A game that is layered in many ways, but one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to an exciting game where the turf is not just a field, it's a courtroom, a battleground, and a stage. And this evening, the arguments will not be settled with noise, but with drives, tackle, touchdowns, as well as truth. If I were to remind you something, in case you've forgotten or you have amnesia, season 13 ended with history wearing a helmet. The Warriors did not merely defend a title, they made championship look like a family inheritance, sealing back-to-back crowns in 3 successive finals. Ladies and gentlemen, a couple of days ago, I was opportune to be seated beside the former president of Nigeria, Olusegun Obasanjo. And I was reminded that most times greatness is not loud, greatness is not flamboyant, greatness is not noisy. And of course, greatness can be in little things and big things. Greatness is the Warriors returning to defend their title after 2 back-to-back wins in 3 finals. And today, they will open up their encounter against a Greenback side. Indeed, not the best of season it was for the Greenbacks. Last time out, a mix of good times and bad times. But I'm pretty sure that this season, one of the top teams on their mind would be to rewrite history or do better than they did last season. Of course, a few changes have been brought to the team. One of them is quite bright among the sea of blacks. But of course, quite a notable change to the Greenback side is the QB, Santana, formerly of the Delta Braves, when they were, of course, the Lekki Braves. Another important addition is Obi Ekezie, who wears number 77 for the team. And interestingly, for the Greenbacks is a colorful addition of Emmanuel, number 9. The Warriors remain a pretty unchanged side from last season, but quite some key additions and some key omissions. Godswill Chukwu, defensive powerhouse for the Warriors this season, will sit out most of the season due to a shoulder injury he sustained during last season's showdown. But in his absence, the Warriors have made quite an important, and should I say power, discovery and addition in the person of Toba to come add to the defensive line, as well as the massive defensive team that the Warriors can be on a normal day, and that is show off. A friendly collision there, but Coco not missing the flag. Game starts. The Greenback in possession. Santana with his signature 1-0 pose with the sign of the cross to kickstart the game. Ball snaps. Santana gets it. Hands it nicely. Santana plays with his Russia. Bad boss. Throws in a long one. Gets it, Philip. But Philip drops the ball. A pretty calm start to what fans are expecting it to be a power counter. Ball to Chisom with a long one in, great catch, but loses grasp of the ball. Divine, number 66 for Greenbacks there. The Warriors defense tracking their balls nicely, preventing what can be a casualty on the end if they are caught slacking by the Greenbacks. Greenbacks will punt. Ball snaps. Launcher for the punt for the Greenbacks. Toba will get it. Makes the run across field. Gets his flag pulled. Williams to Remy Bello. But doesn't get past Tao without losing his flag. Pretty calm start. The game is proven to be. Ball snaps. Williams straight to success. Williams gets the ball. Looks all the way to Anu Bello, but too much lift on that pass there. Williams straight to Jordan. Fumbles the ball into a pick for 20. Taufik Omosonya. And the Warriors turn over possession to the chair and ball snaps, and Tana gets it. Looks to the middle to find. Santana gets the ball. Look through the middle to find Philip. He does. But great defending from Coco to keep the pressure on. Chisholm gets the ball. It's a big bad 8-2. Osito Rada, who is still going in. And she drops the ball, thinking she had gone out of bounds. Osito thinking that she had gone out of bounds there and dropping the ball. Ball snaps. William gets it through the middle to Samuel Grimsala. She gets in the end zone. Williams with the pass to Samuel Grimsala, but interfered. Ball to Williams. Williams takes his time to... Remy gets in the end zone. It's a touchdown. And Remilekon Bello opens his account with a touchdown in a game this season after scoring the highest number of touchdowns last season. A 21 touchdown at the end of last season. 17 in regular season. That's a huge number. Williams takes his time to success. Gets in the end zone. Valentino claims. Beg your pardon, that's not Valentino. Now it's the Greenbacks with possession. Ball snaps. Santana goes to his left, but tries a quick short pass. Santana tries to find Obiekezie, but pass is incomplete. Chisom with a long ball into Obiekeze. Great play by Samuel to just tip the ball inches away from Obiekeze. Energy. Remy making the run across 1 and 2, but of course his flag is pulled for Lawrence Shaw with the timely flag pull there. Jordan gets it! That was almost like finding a needle in the haystack, but trust Williams to find a needle in an ocean. Nice connecting pass to Jordan, and the touchdown is good. It's now 13-0 as the Abia Warriors take on the Lagos Greenbacks. Ball. Williams to success! And success just pushing the ball through. I think we're going to keep seeing the Success-Williams combination during the extra point play that we saw last season happen a lot more this season. Santana gets the ball. Spins, but not without Thompson pulling the flag. Manuel thought it was slick there. Chisom to good luck, but takes a bump. Williams with the ball. Takes his time. Which is a long one in. What a long one in for Ramila Kumbelo to catch up with. The refs call a sack on Williams before it let the ball out of his hands. Well, Jordan to Williams. Williams attempts to make a run. He does. Gets past one. Get past two. Get past three. Still going. Gets past four. Still going. And it has taken a herd of Greenbacks to stop Williams in his track. That's some impressive yardage covered by Williams there to get the Warriors first and goal. Ball to Williams. Williams takes his time, finds Anubelu, who goes in, spins past one. These are some pulling there. Well, 5 minutes in the second quarter right now. Williams plays with his meal, gets to Anubelu! And piece by piece, the Warriors are taking the Greenbacks apart. Ball snaps. William gets it. Goes to his left. Finds Samuel Grimsola, who gets in the end zone. Extra point is good. 22-0. Ball. And a bit of a cheer by the fans in the stands. Ball snaps. Santana takes his time. Passes. Nice. Third and female. Remy catches, makes the run, but gets his flag pulled. Williams to Anu Bello. The scoreline is 22-0. 22-0. Williams takes his time, throws in a long one, but nobody on the end of that pass with 3 minutes left to play in the first half of this match. Ball. Anu takes her time, finds Samuel Bimisola. And just like that, the Warriors are now first. And goal. Williams calling out the play for his team. Would find Remina Cubello! It was almost like he saw the vision before he made the play. Told Remina Cubello to adjust by a few inches before making his run. And Williams with a nice pass to pinpoint where it will be headed. And the scoreline is now 28-0. The Greenbacks having a huddle on their bench, trying to see if they can mount a comeback. Anu takes that time. Great defending. Extra point is no good. We're now coming to about a minute before it's the end of the second quarter to bring us right into halftime. Santana with a pass to nobody there. Ball to Santana. Nice pass to Philip through the middle. Ball. Chisom with the ball. Gets a sack from Badmos. The Greenbacks with a change in strategy. Ball. Santana makes the run, but gets a sack from Badmos. Second sack in a row. And that rounds up the first half of this game between the Abia Warriors and the Lagos Greenbacks. 28-0, the game ends for now. Before we come back for the second half to see if the Greenbacks will come back or the Warriors run away as winners. Well, Santana gets past Badmos, tries to hand it over to Awuni, but Santas to Santana gets a sack from Badmos. That's the 5th sack he has gotten this game from the young lady. Shisom Ortega gets the pick. And boy, it's not looking so good for the Greenbacks now. Fans were expecting what would have been a very intense game, but it's been one-sided since the throw-off of this game. Ball. Anu Williams gets it, would attempt to run. He does, gets past one, in between two, and his shirt had to be pulled to put a stop to him there. Arguably one of the deadliest QBs in the league. Joseph Williams. Anu. Ball batted away from Samuel Grimisola's path. Ball snaps this time around. It's a Samuel. She gets it. Touchdown is good. 51-0. The game ends with 14 minutes to spare. The Warriors came into this game with one plan and one plan only. That is to lay waste to the Greenbacks. And they left the Greenbacks lying on their backs in a grave. This match ends. The Warriors open the account of their defense with a win, and a messy win at that. Great catch. And it's going, it's still going. Chilaka with the flag pull there. Light was that George to have been flag guarding on that run, but Timothy takes his time, finds Fraze. Timothy gets the ball for Ekan. Launches a deep one, but there's nobody. Ore looking to open his account of peak this season. Led the league in interceptions last season. Ore earned the name the pickup truck. Third and female. Oh, snaps. Takes his time. Ooh, Space Show still going! Even his teammates could not believe he made that play as well. Team 2, IE. And that is one reason why we advise you wear tights in this game. That's almost moved from a game of flag football to short football. Third and goal for Ekan Sports. Cross River Ekan. Sophie spins but doesn't escape. Chilaka gets a sack. She thought she had escaped. But Chilaka says, hey, yo, you forgot something. Have your flag. Team spins. Fawaz gets it! Team to Sharon, but Chidima says full stop. Timothy gets the ball, goes in long to find who now? Praise, but that pass did not end in praise. Ball to Sophie. To Waliyat. She drops the ball. One important thing to note this season. Alright, lets it fall. The Rebels have chosen to name their defense the Legion of Doom, meaning that any offense that comes in contact with the defense this season would end in doom. We'll find out if they will live up to that nickname, but offense for them. Ball snaps. Alamin looks, goes to his left. Pass is incomplete. Fawaz gets it. Oh, so Steph runs a ball into his third wife. Oluwa gets it and goes. But Imole with the flagpole right at the edge. 5 yards to the end zone. Roll snaps. Goes in. Wale pushing the ball into the hands of Ifeanyi there. Great escape, but pass to nobody. The Rebels are without QB Uzumba George. Stephanie takes her time, bits a rusher, throws it in, it's almost there. Touchdown, Rebels. And what's a more fair touchdown without a matching Selly? It's Rebels 20 and Eans 8. Rolling, too much lift on that ball. Team gets past one, spins past two, but Oluwole Filani says, hey, here you stop. Ball snaps. Team goes to the middle for IE. Zlatan once said, IE. Sophie. Or lets it fly by. Ball from Alamin to Divine, not connecting. Few seconds to halftime. Ball in, it's a pick by Ifeanyi. A quick question. The pick fine, I be no fine. Ifeanyi.
Jerseys, for example, the Greenbacks, they are two number 9s and two Emmanuels. No jokes during the previous game. During the game, the just ended game now, like I ain't talking still. I ain't talking still. I ain't talking still. You talk as you can't throw my football. You talk as you throw my football, bitches. Yeah. I remember I put my bottle. Oh god damn it, it's so funny. You think like see me? I think I go say maybe we look like we won't catch up. Maybe we go push camera out of us. I don't go funny. I won't try to use my hands. If I use my laptop, it will fall for you. My food go for Ask for the man No, that reminds.
see my ball movement for years, bro. Rely on me, bro. Rely on me, bro. I didn't cheat. Yeah, before. You like I don't think for your job. Just resign, bro. You resign like this.
I don't know why they want. Let's say that I walk out and I play. This day on comp, like this day on comp. Patience, come in, over, new copy. Only a copy again. All the house make you this way. We didn't say, so this our video street. I need to know this kind of life fast. Fresh out. This house. This house. Like this one is fine. Yeah. Fresh out. This one, that one, that's all. So that's something really up.
Shook. As we count down. As we count down to the last 142 seconds. Of this game that so far has seen the Rebels go up by 27 and Ekan trailing with 8 points so far. Refs having a conversation. After the review, the refs have decided that it was an illegal formation by the offensive team or the team on the offense. Roll snaps. Timothy gets it. Looks to his left. Finds Ayu. Catches. Spins. Oluwale with the flag pulled there. Team gets it, hands it over to the light. Light spins through one, but Damlala stops the light. It's third and female. Oh, to Sophia, throws it in long for nobody. The ball goes in through Divine's hand. Could have been a pick. "60 seconds left. "60 seconds left to the end of this game. But I've seen one side shine brighter than the other. Team with the ball takes his time to find, but he was snatched off. A pick, turnover on downs. And the Rebels would have possession at this point in time as the clock ticks to the final whistle. Ball two. Nice pass to Stephanie. Stephanie changes route. 45 seconds left. Ball to Aljamin. Throws it in to find Mofair, but the ball goes out of bounds. Ball 23 seconds left. Truss drops the ball. Team finds IE, but Damilula gets in between the ball and IE there. "17 seconds left before the final whistle. Ball to team. Spins past this rusher. Throws the ball into him. That was a beauty of a pass. I guess it's true what they say, that sometimes opportunities can just pass you by. 11 seconds left. Well, IE bounce the ball back, and one last play before it's, and the referee blows the final whistle. Rebels 27, Eans 8. Rebels open their league account with a victory. And And as we begin the last match of the day, if you're looking for certainty, I think you picked the wrong game. Because everything about this clash lives in the tension between what was and what just happened. How do I mean? Even though it's a brand new season, historically, the Ibom Raptors have owned more of the story in the last 5 meetings between themselves and the Delta Panthers. All the road leads to the Ibom Raptors. 3 wins in 5 games against the Delta Panthers. However, the last time both of them faced off, it was the Delta Panthers who took the win in a 35-6 dismantling last season. One thing is for sure, when that game happened, they didn't just beat the Ibom Raptors, they broke the rhythm, the structure, and the pride of the Ibom Raptors. But it's a brand new season, meaning it's a brand new slate. It's a blank book as well as a clean board to write a new story. One thing is for sure, both teams have a lot to play for. It's a brand new season. No team wants to open the season on a losing note. And for sure, both teams will look to get one against the other. Coming into this game, the Ibom Raptors look like a team that is trying to answer that question with action. Last season, missing out by a few points to get into the playoffs. The Delta Panthers, on the other hand, were a playoff winning side before the Lagos Knights pulled the pin on their journey. One thing is for sure, both teams different from the team that, of course, played for them last season. On the part of the Delta Panthers, it's a team reborn, rebirthed, and equally with a lot of fresh faces, different from the playoff making side that they were last season. Quite a lot of players have been lost to other teams, but in those losses they also gained some talents. Jite Ugojo, the man who now stars and feature in QB position for the Delta Panthers. One thing is for sure, this game will be an interesting matchup. A face-off of what will be at the end of 48 minutes. On the Ibom Raptor side, some interesting additions have been added. They retain their QB from last season, Taiwo, one quarterback who was a revelation of a player last season. Making sure people know that he is not to be pushed aside when it comes to some quality conversations in terms of quarterback options. To add to the firepower of the Raptors this season, they've added to their list of reliable receivers, a veteran in his own right, Mustafa, aka Musty, and definitely fans will be looking forward to what would happen when that combination gets on the field of play. Likewise, the short dreads wielding player slash wide receiver added to the Raptors this season, Akintoye, coming in from the Titans and making his way into the Ibom Raptors. At the end of 48 minutes, it's who will want it more and who has the expertise enough to be able to get the teams line up and get ready for the game to begin in just a couple of seconds. The game begins. Titilayo catches. Game starts this time. It's the Raptors on the offense. Taiwo hands a shot pass to Musty, who is making the run through the defense. God's power to pull the stop on that run there. And I think right off the play, we're seeing that anticipated partnership between Mustafa, Musty, and Taiwo. Ball snaps. Taiwo looks. Tries to pass to Titi. Yeah. Ball snaps. Taiwo looks. Goes to the middle instead to fight. Titilayo! Tries to extend one hand to get the ball, but ball was just inches out of her reach. One of the reliable hands for the Ibom Raptors over the last 3 to 4 seasons. Titilayo. Happiness Abanikonda has been for the Raptors. Ball. Pass to Toybat Bakari. Throws it back to Titilayo, who spins, but Stella pulls her flag. Ball snaps this time. Taiwo takes his time. Choosing a deep one. It's way out of Mustafa's reach there. But great vision. Now, possession has changed. It's Delta Panthers with possession. The lineup. Ball snaps to GT. Looks to his right. Through the middle finds Sammy. Sammy runs. But his flag is pulled. Ambrose to the rescue for the Raptors there. That's a beautiful play there by the Delta Panthers. First drive gets them first and goal. GT takes his time to run through, but pass to Ibiwe was lacking. GT Yelling out marching orders to his teammates there. Roll snaps to GT. Nice pass in. Third and female, and Delta Panthers might just have themselves a nice position to score right here. Standing over in QB position is Valentina, who was interestingly on the Lagos Night team last season. This season, she adorns the jersey of the Delta Panthers. Adjustment in the line play. Roll snaps. Nice pass. So, but she drops it. Panthers with hopefully the chance to score on this fourth drive. GT decides to run, beats his rusher nicely, throws in a long one. Great catch. And she gets in the end zone. Ref says it's a touchdown. Delta Panthers draws first blood. GT yelling to the players to get their head in the game and not be carried away. Extra point is up next. 7 points for the Delta Panthers. Ball to GT, almost drops it. Recovers nicely to get the extra point. And 9 points on the board for the Delta Panthers. Time for the Ebom Raptors to reset. And hopefully get something on their own possession. Ball to Taiwo. Taiwo takes his time to Titilayo. Great catch there by Titilayo. A penalty on the offense. Ebom Raptors. Number 17 has been adjudged to have made an illegal forward motion there. Ball snaps. Tao finds TT this time around. TT could not keep her hands on the ball. Drops the ball. Still in the first quarter right here, and the ball snaps. This time it gets to Taiwo. Taiwo finds Yusuf, who catches nicely, and he's still going, still running. And with that run, Yusuf gets first and a goal for the Ebom Raptors. Great catch by Mustafa. Changes route mid-roll and gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Ebom Raptors. Definitely one of the reasons the Ibom Raptors brought him into their owner lineup is for plays just like that. 6 points for Ibom Raptors. Yusuf to Taiwo. Taiwo deciding to take a run himself. Is going straight, changes route, mid-run. Did he get in the end zone? Ref says no. The extra point is no good. Jite to Ebube, but the ball is out of Ebube's reach. GT for the Panthers. Stella losing her footing there and not getting to the ball on time. Well, this time around, it gets back to Stella and gets a bump there. Ball two. The Panthers punt, and now it's possession for the Ibom Raptors. 6-9 in a game that has been not so loud so far. Devoid of the fireworks the fans will be expecting. Ball to Taiwo. Taiwo looks, finds Yusuf. Yusuf tries to get between two, but his flag is pulled. Taiwo gets his ball, throws it up in the air to find, but God's power gets the pick to go, and it's still going. Titilayo with the clutch flag pull to prevent God's power from advancing. Well, this time gets to GT. Pass all the way. Valentino with that flagpole playing against his former. Donald gives to GT. GT will attempt to make a run. finds Stella, but Stella lets that slip between her hands. Second quarter starts and the scores remain unchanged from the first quarter. 9-6. 3 points separating both sides. It will be caught out of bounds. Delta Panthers challenging the call by the referee there. Referee says it will be caught that ball out of bounds. The Panthers argue otherwise, that he caught the ball before he went out of bounds. The VAR now refused to change to ascertain what exactly happened on the line there. Delta Panthers possession. Ball. Valentina would find Sammy gets the ball and his flag is pulled by Toy Bats there. Taiwo hands it nicely to Titilayo. Oh, he's still running in between 1 and 2 and still going. Oh my God, still running. And a flag is pulled just in the nick of time. Musty gets the ball and flag is pulled. Quite a beautiful exchange of the boss and the ball between Taiwo. He almost doesn't see the pass has been made until the player gets past you. Well, Taiwo now gets the ball across to Akintoye, who spins! And he gets in the end zone! Despite the effort to stop him from advancing. Now the Raptors go 3 points up against the Panthers. It's now 12-9. Raptors go for the extra points. Ball snaps. Taiwo takes a dance with his rusher. Still going, still evades, still throws it in! And he gets it! The extra point is good. Taiwo taking the run. Picking his time right and picking his man right as well. The ref says extra point is no good due to a flag violation there. Ball from ball. GT takes his time, launches a long one in. Oh my God! Ebube caught the air instead of the ball there. Lawyer receiving some medical attention. Well, Taiwo gets the ball across. Great pass in to Emoliayo for the Raptors. Quite a slow start to the game. Taiwo passes to Yusuf, who gets it, changes route nicely in between two, and still going. Flagpole crucial. And just like that, Raptors change. Ball snaps. Taiwo takes his time, changes route, goes for Mustafa, drops the ball, gets a pick instead. And Taiwo with the crucial flag pull and bright. Nice play to get the peak off Mustard there. The refs having a conversation to judge if the pick is good or how that might have been a pass interference on the part of the defender. Refs all up having a conversation. The refs adjudge that the catch was good and the defender took the ball off Mustafa right as he made the catch there. So it's second and goal for the Raptors. 3 seconds or 3 minutes and 5 seconds left to play before halftime. Ball snaps to Taiwo. Taiwo takes his time. Find Yusuf. Yusuf spins through two. Flag is pulled right at the edge of the end zone. Well, it's Emoliayo from Titi. It's a female to female touchdown. Yeah. Taiwo in to Akito. Yay! Extra point is good. Raptors are now 11 points ahead of the Panthers as we go into the half-time mark of the game. The Panthers call a timeout. GT having a huddle with the players quickly. A touchdown from them might close the deficit up to about 7 or 6, depending on how they play. Vault, GTA takes his time, goes to his right, finds Valentina, number 14 for the Delta Panthers. Vault, GTA looks, goes to his right instead. But the pass is incomplete. Third and female for the Delta Panthers with 60 seconds left in the second quarter. Ball snaps. Valentina goes to her right instead to find Damilola. Titilayo with the defensive pressure to prevent Dami from getting a catch there. .55 seconds left. Delta Panthers line up for their play. At third down. Ball to Gite. Gets the ball. The offense Gus Power for the punt. Yusuf gets it safely. Goes against three. Still going. White flag is pulled by God's power. Adolphos. And the game comes to the halfway mark. The Ibom Raptors going into the second half with an 11-point lead. The Panthers with a chance to maybe come back when the game resumes hostilities. Ball snaps. GT tries to find Valentina gets the ball for Delta Panthers, shows it up in the air, loses it. Toybat gets Raptors on the offensive. Titilayo Gets past a rusher, but Aisha is way past the ball. She was ahead of the ball on that one there. Raptors will punt. And Kelvin failed to get a hold of the ball. Ball snaps. GT answers quickly over to Daniel John. But flag is pulled. GT. Ball. GT goes to his right, looks for third and female for the Delta Panthers here. Ball snaps. Dami takes a look up in the air, but Toivat and Aisha could not agree on who would get that pick, and the ball drops to the ground. It's fourth on goal for the Panthers right now. Ball snaps. GT goes to his right, tries to find John, but the pass is incomplete. Turnover on downs. It's possession for the Ebon Raptors. A game that they're still decently in control of. 11 points ahead of the Panthers, who were Taiwo tries Titilayo. Taiwo beats his rusher, throws it in to find Musty, but the ball is too low for Musty's center of gravity to drop and get. Ball snaps. Taiwo takes his time, throws it in to. It's third and female, third and goal for the Raptors. Titilayo, Bandikona gets the ball, goes to a right, throws it inward to find Toy Bats, but nice defending by Damilola to prevent a nightmare of what that would have been if Toibat had gotten her hands on the ball. Fourth and final try for the Raptors to get some points on this drive. If they do, ball to Taiwo. Taiwo takes his time to find Yusuf, and he does. Touchdown, Yusuf. They go for the extra point now. 16 points, or 17 points is what the Raptors now have an advantage over the Panthers. Taiwo drops back, advances, throws it up in the air, but this time it's still high. A reach for Yusuf to catch. Extra points is no good. Ball snaps. GT hands it over nicely. But a flag is pulled before he could make any real advancement there. Ball. We're now in the final 12 minutes of this game. Sammy gets the cash, but Valentino with the flag pull prevents Sammy's advance. Valentina gets the ball, throws it up in the air for a nice catch. And Titilayo with the clutch flag pull, but the Panthers are now first and goal. Great ball in by Valentina, great catch by Gabriel. Ball snaps, GT takes his time, goes up in the air, but GT goes right, finds Valentina gets the ball, looks too hard. Damilola catches the ball nicely, but a flag is pulled. GT will attempt to run, and he does. Step in, throws it in the air, and it's a... I wondered why Obi did not pick that ball. Well, it's more or less Taiwo passes to Titilayo. Escapes 1, 2, and flag is pulled. Nice initiative by Obi to not pick the ball. That's one of the reasons. That's why the Raptors start off far up from their end zone than they would have if he had picked the ball. Taiwo line up the players right. Some interesting information here. Taiwo makes the run, still goes up, still going, runs into the pylon. Well, great yardage covered by Taiwo there. Offense have been given a penalty for an illegal formation. And they will start off their second drive far back than where they started earlier. Ball to Taiwo, takes his time, gets past, and even with the shot pull, it still manages to get past as Russia. For a second, it became jersey ball there, not flag football. Now, the Raptors find themselves up front. All thanks to a 10-year penalty given against the Panthers. Taiwo takes his time, goes to his right, beats his Russia, still keeps on making the run. It's still running in, spins. What's a flag? That's pulled. Ball snaps. TT takes her time, beats her Russia nicely, throws the ball in to Toy Bat, but great defending. She feels that she might have been handled roughly in the end zone. The refs have a conversation. Refs call a penalty on the offense. Offside. And also a penalty on the defense. Unnecessary roughness. And by that has caused a decision offset. Timeout. The Raptors call a timeout. Coach Mike would have a word with the players. Ball snaps. Taiwo gets the ball, hands it to Tisilayo. Who gets in the end zone? Does she? Right at the edge of the end zone is where she was stopped. 2 minutes left to play in this game. Delta Panthers have possession. And now they have Obi with the almost pick there. Just loses it. Ball snaps. GT goes to Sammy. Gets Sammy, but Obi pulls Sammy's flag. Whoa. Valentina will get past the Russia nicely. Still going, but a flag is pulled by Adolphos. .45 seconds left in this game. And it seems like the Raptors will be runaway winners, as the Panthers have no response for what they've had to pull up so far. Ball snaps. Gite gets past, says Russia, only to find nobody at the end of his pass. 19 seconds left. Yusuf gets it, drops to the ground, get between two, but his flag is pulled with 10 seconds left on the clock. It seems the loss of the Delta Panthers is at this point inevitable, as the Ibom Raptors will end this game and their first game as the season opens with a win. Taiwo gets the ball, finds Sheu, who goes out of bounds. 5 seconds left. Ball snaps. Taiwo takes his time. Launches the long one in for Mustafa! Is that a touchdown? The ref says it's a no touchdown. Raptors argue that it is a challenge, and the ref would make a decision to wrap up the game. The refs having a final huddle. A decision for the final whistle to go off. Was it a touchdown or not? The refs have decided made a decision, and they say it's a touchdown. Mustafa gets it right before he goes out of play. And they go for the extra point. Taiwo throws it into, and he gets the extra point as well. Mustafa. Extra point is good, and the Raptors close their first day account with a 34-39 victory over the Delta Panthers. And with that, we come to the end of this game between Delta Panthers and, of course, the Raptors. And equally the end of game day one for the Flag Football League, brought to you by Showtime. Next week, Sunday, will be another date for a renewal of hostilities. Until then, stay on the Showtime side of life.
Ready, go!